shall.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, tell me whenever you're
Oh, it's up.
live.
It's
Yeah, okay.
I'm live. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the, you gotta have it in the start because we're booting up.
Ah.
Am I right or am I right?
Yes. See. Gonna take the chats out so they can be easy to read. Alright. I think we're getting ready. Hello, Code Fox. And let's open a terminal there. Okay. I don't know. Hello, everybody. We will actually start off with the kick thing. Do I have my profile picture anywhere? I don't think I have it. Can I just download them from YouTube?
You can just copy the image otherwise.
Yeah. Wait, like
from YouTube.
Yeah. Isn't there like I do have that I should probably change currency euro. Save. While I am at it, you know.
Yeah.
But let's see if I go here. Hello, Cheesecake.
Yo, it's the Sigger himself.
Yeah. Let's see if I go to here. And then I should be able to customize channel, right? So I should be able to download the images from here and put them on Kick as well. There. Can I just change? No, cancel. How do I? Or do I go here and just save? Well, this is actually supposed. That's not what I want to save. I want to just take the image. Save image there. And then we will go to projects, YouTube. I will create a new folder here called brand. Great. And I will save it here as sure. That's a good. And then go to this one. Set up stream, yeah. I have 1k points, yay. Don't know what is those points. Alright, so we could now go in. How do I? Profile here, edit avatar, upload. Should I put the Discord also there, maybe? The other things are not that. I will just What the fuck? Mm-hmm. Save that, save this. What? Please enter user instead of. So like this. Okay. Well, now that is done. Boom. Now TTS. Mm-hmm. On your Twitch channel, complete the sound alert browser source setup Discord setup page by following the present page to include this. You customize the voice. Select the number of channels point you want the viewer to spend. Via menu, choose done viewer. Huh. I don't know, can I do like something in here? Didn't we add the text to speech already once through Streamlabs?
Did we? I don't think so.
I think we did. I think that would still be better because then you can. Yeah, the TTS doesn't work. But I do have it. This is funny. Let me try to see. If I do this, I go here and I say. So. Wait, how did one check their... The bot is currently not in your chat. Join. Ah, wait, was it because it was never in the chat? I don't know. Hello, Doggo Man. Yes. I don't know. I tried to do TTS, didn't really do anything. I should be able to see. What can I see? What the fuck? Is it here? No, where is it? Streamlab. Isn't here dashboard? I'm stupid. Overlays, bruh. This is the only for the YouTube chat, but how can I make it so it takes... I think this is only hooked up with... No, there's both YouTube and Twitch recognition. What is Zig other than being a programming language? Harold, would be, what else is Zig than being what besides being a programming language?
Well, it's a compiler technology.
Compiler technology.
Yes, which means absolutely nothing. But well, it can compile C, and it's the best C compiler there is. That's what it is.
Okay, about this one, but
And well, it can also compile C++, but you know, it's irrelevant.
yeah, I don't want to
Well,
use this one because this one seems to be just. Is it just Twitch? It's just Twitch specific. I would like to have. Well, I don't know. I could maybe do it also for that, but this is the notification. This one is the actual text to speech. I don't know why it's not working though. Sig is also R use Sig as a drop in our archive. CC use Sig as a drop in C compiler. C++ use Sig as a drop in C++ compiler. DLL tool use Sig as a drop in DLL tool exe. Lib use Sig as drop in LLV exe. Ranlib uses Sig as a drop in ranlib object copy. Use Sig as a drop in object copy. RC use Sig as drop in RCEXE. Yes, that.
aka this build shit.
Yeah, that this is from Cheesecake.
Yeah, he does have a point. I think he's just talking about like that they can just like compile shit into their libraries, and then you can use the libraries inside of the exes in just one build system, kind of.
I don't know about this one though. Because this would make TTS only work for Twitch, which I guess.
Yeah, well, no one likes Geek, and YouTube is just kinda like a second class stuff, so.
Well, actually, YouTube is my primary.
Yeah, well, that's not really how it is for most streamers.
Just bro, make it work on Twitch at least. Alright. How do I? Okay. So log in with Twitch. Now the stream will go down. Watch. You guys are here eyewitness that I read all of the terms of services, right? Good. Browse source. Create a new browse source. Copy this source. Okay. Copy and paste sound source to your source instead of creating a new browser.
Yeah.
Nah, it's whatever. I don't care. Stream here, news, browse source. What will I call this? Sound alert. Okay. And Complete the sound alert browser setup via dashboard by following this present step and include the. Is it the add text to speech. Sound added to your. Okay. Then button text to speech. Customize the voice and language with the menu right. Select the number of channels you want the viewer to spend via the menu right. You'll be able to access the channel points text to speech in menu under your chat. Okay.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell
A
on the
gentle
city,
rain fell on the
refreshing the streets and
A gentle rain.
A gentle rain fell on the
gentle rain
city,
fell on the
refreshing
city.
the streets and parks.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the street. A gentle rain fell.
A gentle rain fell. A gentle rain fell.
A gentle rain fell on the. A gentle rain fell on.
A gentle rain fell. A gentle rain fell on.
a gentle
Doesn't it support that people can choose the voice?
I don't know.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
I cannot listen to Kevin apparently. Kevin is illegal.
A gentle rain fell.
A gentle rain fell on the city. A gentle rain. A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the streets and parks.
Okay, we'll go with this one. Oh wait, you could have selected. Wait, what? American English. Oh, Australian English?
A gentle rain fell on the city,
Danish.
refreshing the streets and
No,
A
parks.
we
gentle
want
rain
Danish.
fell on the city.
A gentle rain fell on. A gentle rain.
Danish.
There's
Bro, you're
the-
choosing the wrong language.
A gentle rain fell on.
Yeah.
Damn.
En let regn faldt over byen og friskede gaderne og parkerne op.
Exactly.
Damn. There's Russia.
Yeah.
На город выпал легкий дождь, а свет.
Yeah, this is real understandable.
Finnish.
Finnish. Joo.
Hienovarainen sade putosi kaupunkiin, virkistäen kadut ja puistot.
Oh no.
A gentle rain fell on the city.
Bro, you're gonna be called racist if you use that.
Oh my god. British English.
A gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the.
A gentle rain
Nah,
fell.
bro, American
A
English for
gentle
the win.
rain fell on the city.
A gentle rain fell on.
A gentle
A gentle rain fell on the.
I mean, this-
gentle rain fell on the city, refreshing the
A gentle rain fell on the city.
I think.
A gentle rain fell.
Which one was
A gentle rain fell.
was it?
A gentle rain fell. A gentle rain fell on. A gentle rain fell on the city. Refresh. A gentle rain fell.
I don't know. We'll just go with this one. Please, Indian. India will be so funny, bro. That was. No. Volume 100. Channel points. I don't know how is it easy to get channel points. Cooldown 10. Sure. Enable individual button customization. Global alert settings. Funny voice. At least Brian. No. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. No.
Yes, and why say do not redeem?
Do not redeem the card! What? Do not redeem the card! Yes, I'm redeeming.
Is it played for amount channel points? I don't know. We'll enable all of these. I think if it's a problem, we'll disable. So no. Custom thumbnail. Nah, I will not. I will just let it be the. Just something that works. Multi-select? I don't know. Okay. How do I? Is it there now?
Yeah,
Oh.
Big gay balls. Cheesecakey cat played text to speech for 10 channel points.
Bruh. And that's what you're gonna do with it. You can, it only works on Twitch. So, yeah. Nah, it won't work.
Can you remove that notification? It's stupid. Cheesecakey cat played text to speech for 10 channel points.
Can you remove what notification?
Yo, Christoph is streaming.
Yo. I guess I will look into the... I will leave it like this for now. I think it's fine. But I do want to save this one here. Chat alert. Alert. Save. Also remove the play.
Wait, how do you do that, TTS?
Balls. Dogaman0 played text to speech for 10 channel points.
Remove the notification at least. It's like very distracting. Why should I remove the text to speech? What do you mean? I just added it. How is it to earn channel points? You just... Do not redeem! How is it to... No TTS, not TTS. What notification? It's loading forever, bro.
How do you even do TTS?
There's a thing.
Balls. Cheesecakey cat played text to speech for 10 channel points.
Oh, the problem is the visual notification.
Ah, but that one is nice. I like it at least. In Discord, what? Is it in Discord something? You're moving over to Twitch now, yeah, apparently. Everybody's moving over to Twitch. Ah. Well, that can actually be fine. What? I did disable it. It works. Let me try.
Hi.
See, it's gone. I think I will just scale it down a little bit, that and put it.
You.
You! You can see down at the bottom there's like a bubble to spend your points. To do stuff. Please remove the notification. I made it smaller, don't worry about it. I can show.
SSSS.
There, it's just at the top, a small thing there, at the way off the top. No, I don't want to remove it. I like to have those pop-ups. For now, maybe in the future I will remove it. It's going to be fire.
TTS is going to be fire.
Hell yeah. I don't know, how fast do you gain channel points?
I
Can
don't
you
know,
please
I
said
like
Brian it's
500.
funnier.
Let's ask Rock. How do people earn channel points on Twitch?
Let's see how it pronounces Zigger.
Damn, Seer. Earn points simply by watching the stream. Typically they gain a set number of points per minute or hour of watch time, such as 10 every 5 minutes. Damn!
Remove the chat notification probably.
No, I won't remove it. Do not redeem. Okay, where can I
Do
change?
not redeem the card. What? Do not redeem the card. Yes, I'm redeeming.
Can I see, like, where do you guys get your, like, stream together? Yo, let's do an ad break. There's the balls at the
Do not
bottom.
redeem the card.
Do not redeem them.
Also the bottom, okay.
Yeah, there's a like the bits. There's channel points and bits. You just click on it in the bottom left of the chat.
Mm.
Do you see it?
I have a lot of ideas to share you so you can give me mod.
Wait. Well, it just like so I can buy emojis or some shit.
Sorry?
Now that like the balls is just like so I can buy shit. Not a message.
Yeah, there is text to
Like
speech.
message effect.
There is text to speech in it. So.
Maybe I gotta reload.
Yeah, and I need to. I'm gonna increase it to 100, bruh.
Now,
Now bro, do like 100.
If it's gonna be like this, then I'm gonna do 1,000.
Do 200.
No. I need to find out how do you gain this points because this seems to be too
Are
easy.
you watching?
I'm watching nothing.
Me. We are watching. The viewers.
What? Ah.
The viewers are watching.
Access the creator dashboard. Log into your creator dashboard. Left hand side preference channel. View rewards. Yeah, I was trying to see that, but there is like. Creator in the left hand when you go preferences channel. Preferences. And there's view rewards, bruh. Okay. Channel point customer points display. Oh, you can change what it looks like. Cool. You can earn channel points. Active channel redeem. Why use channel points? Manage power ups channel points here. We're all good. How are you, T-Chef? But how can I change how fast they gain these points? So you go in here, you go there, you go your channel points, enable custom points on. Customize accurate rate. Channel points section, you can adjust the rate at which viewers earn points. Twitch allows customer bonus multiplier. Watch time and follow rates. So there should be just a Where's the rate? I'm supposed to be able to go like here and then enable custom channel points. Yes, it's enabled. This is in the channel points section you can adjust the rate to which viewers can which allows customer bonus multiplier. Wait, channel points section you can where? I just can choose what they get, but not how fast you guys get it. Alright, let's unlock random sub emotes. Send message in sub only mode. I will make it 200. I don't know, like how many points do you guys have? How many points do you have?
900.
900, alright. But you don't watch that much on Twitch either.
Well, I keep it up in the background sometimes, maybe like 10 or 20% of the time.
Let's see. I have 700, okay, but I'm not really watching. 300, okay. Well, okay, in that case, I still want it to not be that annoying. Let's see, we can take it down to 150.
No, do like do 250
250.
or 300. 250, I would say.
250, okay, 250. Like so. And don't, oh well, then people won't probably use, if people continue using that, then I will just increase it.
Yeah, but how do you even use it?
I can show you now.
Okay.
So there is here, you can, here's like bits and channel points. So you
Oh, I have to scroll. Bro, that's too advanced for me.
There's text to speech here, and you just click it, and then you go, bye. Or hi.
Bro, that's too advanced for me.
Yeah, and then you just chat it, and
He.
oh, he.
Lucas is a stinky zigger.
Wow, that's what you spend your 250 points on?
Yeah.
Bro.
But I have 900, so it's fine. Also, why would I even like use TTS if I can literally just talk here for free?
What's also
Like,
like...
Make it 100, please.
Please. Let's see. I will see quickly one thing. Fuck, I just need a quick link to YouTube. Twitch change channel point earning. Let's set up words. Let's see. I think let's watch this one. Wow, it's so fast.
Very fast.
the chat, and then you can gaze your eyes below my webcam here, down here. You'll see this little icon. Mine's a little ghost, but you can change the icon to whatever you want. You'll click on it, and you'll see that they have different power-ups and rewards with channel points. So basically, people that watch your stream will accrue channel points, and they can spend it on different rewards that you can set up and select yourself, like sound effects, or just different things like make me take a drink of water, and certain things like that. So it's a really nice way to keep your audience engaged and incentivized to keep watching and supporting your stream. So now we know what channel points are. Well, how do you even become eligible for them? And that's actually really easy. You first have to become a Twitch affiliate, which if you're unaware, that is what gives you access to the sub button, so you can gift subs and get subs on your channel. And if you're not a Twitch affiliate yet, you have to meet a certain amount of requirements, which I leave linked in the description down. Top right corner
We
of
ain't
Twitch when
got
you're logged
that
in.
kind
Make
of
sure you get a
monkeys
Twitch
for
affiliate. I have a whole playlist
250.
Monkeys.
in the top right corner on how to grow your stream. But once you become a Twitch affiliate, all you need to do is go to the top right corner of Twitch when you're logged in, click on your icon, go to Creator Dashboard, then from your Creator Dashboard, we're going to avert our eyes to the left-hand side of the screen where it says Viewer Rewards, and now after an update, they've changed it to Channel Points and Power-Ups, because Power-Ups are a new feature on Twitch as recent. If you do not see this, that either means 1, you're not a Twitch affiliate, or 2, you've hit Twitch affiliate quite recently, because it can take a couple days for this to show up under your account if you just recently hit Twitch affiliate. So don't be alarmed if you don't see it and you're Twitch affiliate. You just gotta be a little patient sometimes, which clearly I know that you guys know that I'm not patient at all, so I empathize with you. But enough yapping already. We're gonna click on Power-Ups and Channel Points right here. This is the page that we're going to be able to control everything about our channel points. And the convenient thing is they've temporarily removed the ability to enable or disable channel points, but we'll restore this feature shortly because they knew I was making a video on this. But literally it's just a little button that you can turn on and off in case you want to turn channel points on or off. So this is literally what we're missing out on, so you're not missing out on anything. So moving on to the next section, we have customized points display, and this is what my channel points look like. I named them premium paw points, and it's a little ghost icon that I had commissioned on Fiverr. So if you want to customize how your channel points will appear on your stream, all you have to do is click this little bar here that says edit. You can then change whatever you want your points to be named here, and then you'll just need to have an icon that's both 28 by 28 pixels, 56 by 56, and 112 by 112. Upload those 3 different sizes to here, and that way you'll be able to change that little icon that shows up next to whatever you call your channel points. And so then you'll hit save, and that's what this will look like underneath your chat on your Twitch stream. So once you've customized the actual design of this like channel point section, we can go back and then click on manage power-ups and channel points because this is where the magic happens. So starting from the top, we have community challenges where everyone can pool their points together to reach a certain goal that you decide to set. But basically, we can click on create a community challenge, and we could say let's do a subathon. And so basically, we can say if this goal gets met, then we will do a subathon. And so we can set a goal of I don't know, let's say like 30,000 or 10,000. It's really gonna depend on how many people are in your stream. So you might have to finagle with this a little bit, kind of understand how many points your audience has to get a better choice of what you should select it at. But it's gonna be trial and error and your audience size. So then you can choose the duration of how long your chat is going to actually have to meet this goal. So if you want to have it as long as possible, you can have it set to 30 days, or if you just want to do it for one stream, then you can have it set to 1. So basically, it'll tell you based off of your goal how many people and the average, how many points that they can contribute, which is a max of 2,000 each day per person. So in that case, if you don't have 5 people with 2,000 on your one stream, you might want to increase the duration so that way it's a little bit easier to hit your goal. You can also upload a challenge icon if you have like a picture that you want to use, but just make sure that you have those 3 different sizes in order to actually import that image as your challenge icon. Then you can choose the background color if you want. Let's do a nice little Goosebumps green, and then all you have to do is look at the right hand side, and this is what it looks like. So we have subathon, 30 days to hit it.
If Jeff Bezos did not cook.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos did not cook here. This is like a shit system, bro.
What?
This like Twitch thing.
It'll show the progress bar, the percentage raised, then it will also show this, and then if you click that little drop down arrow, it will show a more detailed view.
Bro, just change it to 100.
To either donate the max or donate a little bit, and they can keep clicking that little bit if they wanted to. So let's actually create this one, and I'll show you what it looks like on my stream after we hit start, of course. So if you want to edit it, you can edit it. If you want to get rid of it, you can delete it with this trash can. But if you want to start it, we'll hit start, and then we're going to go start challenge, and let's go over rewards and custom rewards. These are the fun parts of channel points. So the default ones, we have highlight my message, unlock a random sub emote, send a message in sub only mode, modify a single emote, and choose an emote to unlock. So these are really good options for people that can't afford to sub to you because it allows them to still end up using that feature. It's going to be right here. So the review requests queue, you can click on that, and then here you'll have a little window that shows everybody that used the channel points that activated that review request queue. So obviously the one that we just did, I said to skip this queue, so that way it just automatically takes their channel points, and I don't need to have someone or myself go and mark these as complete or reject. So like this lurk right here, if I know that, you know, they lurked or whatever, this is a bad example because obviously they lurked, but
the only thing I was curious to find I did not find.
So let's get straight into what makes a good or a bad channel based off my channel. 2 quick notes. The first is if you're wondering why you don't have channel points on your stream, it is because you probably aren't an affiliate. You need to be affiliate or partner to get channel points unlocked. The second thing, if you're a viewer and you're trying to get more channel points in a stream, well, the best thing you can do there is be in the stream, be active, follow them. If you really want to earn more, subscribing at higher tiers will also earn you more channel points over time. A quick side note is that with these points, you can also upload icons for them. I would recommend doing it. It adds a lot of production value. These have to be 28 pixels, 56 pixels, and 112 pixels. Same image, all 3 sizes. It's just so Twitch has things on mobile devices. I really would recommend looking into it. So our first set of
None of these mention how do you stream. None of them mention how to. Let's see if Gemini knows. I changed. No points. Twitch. Unit channel points are generally set by the platform and cannot be directly changed by the streamer. Viewer can are fixed number of points. Okay.
Maybe because you can't.
Yeah, you can't. Non-subscribers earn 10 points every 5 minutes. So, active watching bonus. Viewers can click a bonus notification every 15 minutes for an extra 50 points. Wow. New followers get 300 points once. Participating in a raid, viewer gets 250. Watch 3 consecutive stream watch grant additional. Damn, so if somebody raids, everybody will be able to do text to speech. Oh no.
I'm
Damn.
back.
Welcome back.
Or am I? Right.
Mm.
The production value is very low. Okay, it takes some time.
There's if somebody raids, let's say 60 people come in, all of them gets 250 points. You know what they can do with that?
Spam you.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's good.
But you get like.
And they happy.
You basically get like every 5 minutes 10 points. So that's basically every hour you get enough points to do another text to speech in this speed. If you also take to account, especially these things, more often than that.
Mm.
If I am in Discord and I typed in chat, do you see my massages?
No, I won't see your massage if you. Yeah, how did you add it to the soundboard? Yeah, he did add the FX to soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
I think we will leave it at this. If we need to change something, we'll change it, I guess. But yeah, I will leave it at that for now. Hopefully this will be alright. Let's plug in the VR headset and get started. 40 minutes later. Oh, alright. You got scammed.
Bro, I was gonna do TTS with the best message ever.
But you did highlight instead of text to speech.
Oh my god, bro, I'm so dumb.
I got the. How can I do this? There's
Harold is much funnier than you. I am a hater.
Damn. Well, I don't know if that's a.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what the fuck, Harold?
Yeah, what the... What?
You know, I want to. There's a few things I want to do first before changing anything. City Hyperland, Evim Hyperland. The thing I want to do is, first of all, I want to. Want to change a few things. Let's see. If I do. No, I won't do that actually. Fuck it. But I want to see, what is it? It's this chord. Yeah, but that's not it. I cannot spell. There's no such thing. Okay, never mind. Forget about it. We will not care about it. Because it helped looking at the docs. What docs? What are we talking about? It's a record. Do we have 8 viewers? What?
What?
No way.
What do we?
That's there's no way.
Nah, we have 6.
Oh, okay, that's more reasonable. Yo, Diamond Dope, what's up? How do I get to the actual? I want to go to creator dashboard. There. Ah, and a stream manager. There, boom. Yeah, 6. 10. What? All right. Let's open up GitHub and get the Monad service running. It's 10, yo! 10 viewers. Damn,
What?
great.
We actually have 10 viewers.
Yeah, it actually went
that's
up.
level.
Jesus. Okay. Now it will crash, right?
Lucas, show them your dragon before they leave.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna show them my dragon.
Yeah, just show them your dragon. So they stick around, you know.
Oh, what?
You should always show your dragon.
I will always show. I will show them my dragon. It's right here. This basket over here. Let's change this to be the dragon, right?
Well, the dragon is kind of a basket.
Nah.
We can pretend.
Nah.
Nah, okay.
It will load forever. Well, the scale might be a bit sketchy though, but that's okay. CD projects Wallenstein. Build run. Let's see. Oh wow, it's loading so fast. What? This is real. 11 viewer. This is peak. Oh fuck! I forgot to start my controllers. I don't have my controllers now. They will just be in the center, man.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Well, too bad.
Big bruh moment.
Or are they?
Well,
Wait, the budget is still very low.
Yeah. Alright. I will show up quickly what I got so far. I can't hear you guys, but you know, that's fine. I think the tracking is... Oh yeah, because I should definitely move like where I stand with this shit, because if I don't stand here, everything will just fly off, because base stations are like tracking... Yeah, what have I been thinking? Fuck, wait a sec. Let me just... These base stations are like way off. Like they won't even recognize my headset if I put it on me, because it's like the angle on them are so bad. Jesus. I don't know. I have to have it like here for the base station to actually track it. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. I will fix that sometime, right? Stupid mat. Alright, I'm back. The dragon isn't dragging. Nah, it isn't. Oh!
Dragon distance.
I'm trying to power off the computer.
Okay, I was like, okay, now the stream is done. We showed off the dragon. Bye bye, have a fun time.
I wasn't. Imagine that, like, whoopsie. That would have been hilarious, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for real.
Dragon isn't dragoning. No, it is. It wasn't. It never was. It never will. Let me just actually restart the Monada service, so I can get the controllers in there as well. Because it's way cooler with it. Right? Can I hear you? Yeah. Okay, let's see. If I start it now, we should be able to... it doesn't start. You're getting a VR today. Paul is getting a VR. Yo, crazy.
Yo, they can play our game.
Yeah, they can
when
play.
It comes out in 10 years.
Yes, once it comes out yesterday. You made a clip, yo. But yeah, I need to fix my stations because they're pointing here, like with a very steep angle, so it's like super bad. Like I don't understand how it has been able to track anything. All of that is just horrible. But yeah.
Yeah, you know, some people they have PlayStations. Lucas he has an un-PlayStation.
Yeah.
And it's called this VR headset with Wallenstein.
Hey. Let's see, can I? Okay, now it's starting. Cool. Let's put the basket instead, because yeah, it's that was bad. It takes forever to load in this dragon. Okay, now it will. Oh shit! I'm still loading the dragon. Okay, now I won't be loading the dragon. Pseudo power off. Yes. All right. There. Boom. Woo. It doesn't. Did it register the controllers? I think everything is now tracking kind of fucked. Bruh. Doesn't even register the headset. Oh, because I've unplugged. Oh yeah, the head. Oh damn. Wait a minute. Let me just. Let's do this. What the fuck is that? Okay. Why is this base station not connecting? Huh? Okay, now it's connected. Good. Okay, I will try again. Start the Monado runtime. Could not find disinhibitive. I don't know. There's a lot of error from Monado. Monado doesn't like to run. Let's see. It does register the headset and the controllers, but the Monado runtime service does not register anything. What the fuck? It's not? Okay. Let's see.
For those that don't know, these are his hands. The
Yeah,
baskets.
tracking is way off. I don't know what's happening. I think I should probably just move my base stations, because they are, if I'm not here, I don't know, man. But it's okay. I'm back. All of my, everything is just breaking. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to close that. Well, I did. It's whatever. We'll let it cool down a bit. You're bad stream, 4 people left. 3, 2, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, okay. Okay, but we will move the input system now first of all, from being in the renderer to be an actual input system. Yeah. And for that, the renderer will be split up into a little bit more, so we can do all of this. We'll have, I think I will change the name. Where did the music go? Yes, I'm still here. Play. Why is it asking me all the time? This goes like, are you still here? Okay. And okay. Did Harold leave?
Hmm?
Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Yep. Do you want to ask something?
No, I just wonder if you still were here.
Nah, I'm gone.
Oh, okay. You dead. You died.
Yeah. He died.
I will change the instance one to draw. Bruh. Has 30 viewers now, he has 26, he had a bad stream too, you guys are both bad streamers. Bruh, how could you? I think Christoph is a great streamer.
Oh, Christoph, oh yeah, he's a good streamer.
Yeah, I mean like, compared to me, like,
yeah.
you know.
Compared to you, I don't know. I think you're better.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, but anyways, I will just call it.
Yeah, no, he's like messing around with HTML, which is cool, I guess, but like you're making stuff with Vulkan.
Streamers. Harold, let's abandon Lucas and go to Christoph's stream. I think Lucas would use a nice VS Code theme. His viewers would skyrocket. Hey, I have a nice VS Code theme. This is awesome, isn't it?
I like often watch both Christoph and Lucas at the same time, so I don't know.
I will make a public function and I will call it begin frame. And then I will create another one, which is end frame. And then I think that's pretty much it. And then I can move the logic inside of here. And I think I don't even need to check if you're still running, because that happens already in the poll. But if the poll updates, we can do it after, right? Speaking truth. Bruh. I think I can actually dare to remove this, because this logic will be moved to another place. And then this one will update the spectator, then we have this. This creates the wait frame and then the begin frame. I think I will just put these two in the same. So we'll take it from here and I'll put it in this one, begin frame, right? Like so. And then if frame state should execute, Vulkan false. Why do I even have this? This doesn't make any... I think this is a redundant thing to have at all. Why do I... Oh yeah, because I called begin frame and then... But why would I... That shouldn't... What? That's dumb. Okay, whatever. I will not have this here. And then... I will just call... Begin... Draw. Or begin render. And then in here we will say... I still want to just to confirm this, and then should quit.
I'm gonna go get some beautiful water.
Yes. And should quit. I would make it a const. This should actually update all of the information, but for now I don't have that yet. I'm gonna do all of those at the same time, so to do send it to app. And in here, now we should save the predicted time frame inside of the context, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm black.
Predicted time frame. I don't think I have an XR time here, do I? XR time. No. No, I don't. So I will just do that. Let's see, is there something else related to the... No, there isn't. So I will just do predicted time frame CXR time, like so. And then in here we will also get the context in the beginning, like so. And yeah, this one also have to take in all of these parameters, otherwise this will not work. Paste that. And yes. I also want to change. This is like a bit bad. It's called render I, but I guess
You can literally just call it I.
because I would like to change this one to be. Or I could move all of this function logic actually into there, and then I would have. I would just keep calling it update. But the begin frame. See, got weird syntax. I can't declare a variable without getting an error. You have to use the variable, and you have.
And that it's mutable.
Yeah, I also have to make it constant. Don't. Local variables never used. It will be. Should quit. Input poll action. This will all be moved away from here, but for now we can still keep it. We can go into CTX.
Lawnmowers herb.
Lawnmowers. What? And then another thing here, which is important, we have the frame. All of these wait frame, and then here we kill it. TC lol. Yeah, I meant what? What did you mean?
Yo,
what's
it's
up?
T-shirt.
It's T-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how long I can for the time being, but yeah.
What do you not know?
How long you can be here?
Yeah, I can be here.
Yeah, the CIA is gonna come after you.
Yeah, we don't know
Yeah,
when,
sure.
but it's gonna happen.
That we know.
Yeah, that we know. And then here, this will be. Actually, I could just pass in the context, and this would be a lot shorter. CTX dot predicted time frame. Because all of these are from the context, basically. Well, yeah, all of them are from the context. Bruh. Let's get it working first, then we can. Do I need to do? Yeah, then in render it goes through all of this, and then it calls extra end frame with this information. But I think this is fine for now. So we can do engine dot renderer dot, and then there should be begin frame. What? Oh yeah, I didn't put them inside there. Crap. Like so. Begin frame. And this should still work the same way, but now it should be able to just. Let's see. Context using predicted time frame. Using struct field. Zig 141. Right, this one doesn't have a. field predicted struct. No field predicted time. What? Predicted time frame. How is it not possible that how is it possible that there is no such thing? Okay, bruh. Predicted. And I probably have a typo then in all of the other places, right? Yep. Let's see. That's just an else, yeah. Well, I guess this could actually be moved into here. It should render. Then I would have to also store the state, which I would have to do because I don't know.
Check the chat.
Yeah, that's a long thing to read. I'm not reading that.
Should I read it?
If it's relevant, yeah.
Yeah, I can read it and tell you the
Yeah.
stuff if it's important.
Ah. I should get some tea. It would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the rec room. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what rec room is.
Yeah, the thing called Voxent is basically that. I don't know really. I think it's just he meant like the idea for something we could make, but I think it's like a little overscoped for us because we're so dumb.
Yeah, we're not gonna make a multiplayer or anything like that. No field should quit. Ah. No, I have should render and should quit to be two separate things, but I think I will have a should quit. Cool. Because there's a difference between those two things actually. So no field breaking, yeah. 245.
Anyways, if you have free time, the suggestions tab on server.
Yes, that I can do later. Yeah, I'm not running it. So let's start it with. You have the controllers on? No, I don't. Let's start the controllers. Pack. Alright. Okay. Let's see if I start the headset. Okay, at least this time it didn't complain a lot, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it seems to run a lot smoother now, but that's because I'm within the range of stations. I should definitely fix this, but I wonder, does it have also like a room setup like Steam VR has? I just, oh, I crossed my legs and it hurt my balls. Oh, man.
Sad.
Big sad moment. I'm starting to see purple.
Harold, which did you remove for the or is it thing?
Good question. I think it was something that never got used. I don't even remember it.
Oh yeah, I know what this with an L, like Livis Elnos.
Oh yeah,
Now
that
no.
thing. Yeah, that one wasn't very good. I don't think.
Hello, it's Pixie Sour. Funky ID got there. Funky I got a funky ID. Yeah, people don't like my high contrast. I don't understand why. It's perfect. This is how.
This is eye rape.
The eye rape.
Like I understand that you can see the words better, but I know something of it when I look at it like, nah, it's just weird.
Bruh. Pull actions. Let's see, because now I can take this pull actions. I can take this away from here completely. Code Fox, you are. I mean, sure, but you are also like kind of like maybe too much. Like you don't have to. Just when you see that something needs, or you can ask, but like you don't have to be so into it. Like let's just go. I use code blocks with custom editor syntax highlight. Wait, let me see quickly here. So we'll pull the events here, and then we'll record the bindings. I will put this in here. It's fine. Code blocks, eh? Let me check that out. I haven't. You use this?
Windows 99 application.
Damn. As
Did someone say Windows?
Because try using the theme from Cheesecake. That is pretty fire.
Which thing from Cheesecake?
The theme.
What theme?
I don't remember how it was called. It's somewhere in the Twitch chat. Like in the, I don't know, somewhere there.
Somewhere in the Twitch chat they put a theme?
Like the name of a theme, yeah.
I think you need to find it if I'm gonna find it. The looks at they didn't change the looks at all. It's from 2000, but it's still being developed in 2025. You know, you don't have to fix things that are perfect, you know?
Like C.
Like C. Oh, yeah. Also,
Okay, the theme is Tokyo
We got
Night
TTS
Storm.
laughing face.
It was by me,
Nice.
but I just want to say that because TTS. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, sure. CodeFox, it's like, it's really nice of you to help out like that, but I think it's like you're, I don't know, too much. Just like, take it down a few notches, you know? Graphics context, I would like to change it so it's clear to understand like what it, underscore context, right? Then it's way easier to see here. And then get resources, graphics, context. Do you also? Nah. Okay. So then we can pull the events from here, and we won't do a full action anymore from. Well, this thing will come from here, so we don't need that anymore there. And then I can go in here, and I don't need to do this in here. We just call begin frame, like so. And this can now take from there.
Are we still refactoring or?
Yeah, we're
what's the
still
plan right now?
refactoring. I just once like 2.5 hours online yesterday, so yeah. But alright.
Lucas, did you see the new video from Eskil Steenberg?
Oh, I have it on my need watch later list, kind of.
It's really good, and we could also like implement a few ideas that he shares in this project, I guess.
Oh man, then I really
Even
should
though,
watch
like,
it. I should really watch
some
it.
of these ideas are like for like really large projects, and they're not necessary for this one, but
Yeah.
few concepts are really great.
Code blocks is 100% for C and C++. C++ is what I'm learning right now, but but it has Fortran support for some reason. Huh. Yeah.
Like back in the day, Fortran was like pretty big, so makes sense, I guess.
C was pretty big, and I think C is still pretty big, but it's like still.
Yeah.
What is the most used language? Is it Python?
Python. It's Python.
Yeah. But C has
Like
always been in
Python,
the top
yeah.
10. Isn't C still in the top 10 or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Like even so, like because the operating systems are made in C, like you always will need it if the operating stay in C.
Yeah. Pull events right here. So we will pull the SDL. And before we can pull this. No, we pull this, then you do the switches, and then we will do this thing, which is pull actions. And we'll pass in the CTX over here. And now everything should still be in the same, or maybe I should. Nah, I think this is fine.
I haven't quite understand what is the context now. Is the context just the Vulkan and OpenXR context, or?
The context is graphics context. It should, yeah, just import.
So, but the context takes in like then all like VK instance, XR instance and stuff.
Yeah, and also the input handling right now for the XR. I should probably
Do
like.
you still have the engine?
Yeah, like we are separating it into engine and game. So the engine is right now all of this stuff. The game is literally just, it has just the player controller right now. But
I also mean, like, you know, earlier we had the engine struct. Now the engine struct is basically replaced with a constant context, right?
Well.
Or is it still there?
It doesn't even exist anymore. It's just shattered into different places. Like all of you see the renderer, they don't have any information. Well, there is this, which is supposed to be removed from here. But like none of these are supposed to have any data. They are all just gonna be like function calls. that takes in a context. Or the world. The first commercial version of Fortran was released in 1957. Damn. Can I do a real thing? What do you mean, CodeFox, do a real thing? You are here, you are speaking, you are real.
Real time thing. Real time thing.
Ah, real time. What does that mean? I need to try.
Like probably he means with the server you have.
Try value pool ignored. Damn. Yeah, this one. Like Discord or Twitch. Like, but wait, what do you mean? I'm still confused. To do Twitch app. Let's see, and if the controllers move, everything is fine. Whoa! There it is, the cube. And then this is a basket. I am kind of.
And these are your hands, right?
These are my hands, yeah.
So you can grab the cube now.
I can't grab because I don't handle any form of input, but
Okay.
this will work because before I just had it ready. Oh shit, my controllers are about to die. I need to charge them. Let me just disconnect the controllers and charge them. But yeah, before I just had them in a, like all of the cubes in an array array of structs. So they were all a struct called block, and they, you know, I just took from that array and checked their position. But now with the ECS, what we can do is we can, well, we probably will do using the physics component AABB to grab them, but we can also just use the check if the thing has a position and a mesh, so a transform and mesh, and if they have, we can check through all of which one is closest to the controller, and then we can pick that one and move that one around.
Okay.
Fortran was released 68 years ago. So cool. Hello Phantom. I cool. You're new. You're streaming in real time, which means I can watch it without delay.
I don't know about that one.
I'm still confused. What do you mean? I am live.
Yeah, but like
we had 30-minute delay.
No. We don't have those 30 minutes delay anymore because
now it's only like 2 minutes.
Yeah, top. That's the peak of the crust. What?
The peak of the crust. Well, that's
Yeah.
what she said.
That's a Lucas saying from now on.
Well, we branded it.
Okay, but we got now we got all of the input handling or logic in here. We still have all of these things, which should probably not be in this graphics context anymore. They should just be in the they should be in a kind of like input context, right?
It's so crazy that you just put all of it in the file and it just works as a struct.
I know.
Crazy.
For me, it's like this is weird. Yeah. Hallelujah, water is amazing. But the thing, yeah, if I now... Shit, did I actually remove the...
Yes, if I now shit, yes, I agree.
Let me just do a git add on this. Commit... move the input dash controller logic to separate separate file. Yeah. Git push. Amazing. Which branch did I push to? Poll system. Well, I guess it's still there. It's relevant. We can do a funny thing now because we have. Well, that's actually a game specific thing, and I think it's kind of like we shouldn't even be doing it. It's just funny, but I don't think that's on the top of the thing what we should be doing. What I should be doing is moving this information now to a separate struct, right? Which should be input stuff. Like, this is only related to inputs, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So, let me think.
You could name it IO or something, like if you would want.
Yeah. Should I rename this context to be graphics context and then creating a input context or IO context?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Wow, I have to
Like
do this.
the other one can still be named context, but it is the graphics context. You can rename it. It's fine.
Is the naming okay for something like this, or should I do something?
No, you should do uppercase G and then lowercase fx and no underscore.
Like that, okay. Yeah. And then I create a new file and call it IO. Or
IO, yeah.
Like this. Oops. Like that.
Yeah, like the thing is though, this isn't like very good because we're having the IO inside of the renderer folder.
Oh yeah, we can move it inside of input. It's supposed to be there because that's the actual file that manages it.
Then in that case you can rename the actually then we want to have the graphics context. There is the name context because naming of files should be also dependent on the folder they're in.
Right.
Yeah, so that should be good.
What is happening right now? We are just refactoring the code a little bit so it's a little bit more modular, and that so the main loop works better. So we do all of
the main file is not 2000 lines.
Yeah, no, but so we have poll events. We have basically game loop updates like these two things, and then we render everything at the end. And this also ends the frame. So I don't know. Maybe I should extract the end frame from the update as well, but no, I won't.
You can have it as a resource, I guess.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's like it begins the frame and then it updates the frame, and in between here we do all of the other stuff.
And what is that function at line 38?
38?
Init player.
I had a slight inconvenience by typing that name, apparently. But yeah, input. What was it supposed to? On context. So we will remove this from here. We will not have this in here anymore. We will put this in this one. Right, it needs access to C then. And C we'll take from here and we'll put it up here. Wow, why did I not copy it?
Also, that like init player thing, we should maybe make a player file.
Yeah, but we'll do it in a bit.
And one thing you should know also, if you're gonna use a struct as a namespace only, right? Then name it lowercase or like snake case. Okay. So if it's a namespace only, like you're not gonna use it ever as an instance, then have it be snake case. And if you're gonna have like an instance of it or many, then you name it camel case.
Damn, what a... Okay, whoa.
It's actually kinda useful when you're reading.
I guess. Damn. Okay, but now we have the input context. This will probably complain in a lot of places right now, but it's fine. We will also add like SDL stuff into this one, but for now we won't. And what we will also do in the renderer, because we are not... What is this, by the way? This is not relevant anymore, the renderer. This should also probably not be Well, we'll leave it there. One thing that is still a bit here, action set. Let's do a init for this one. Ah, look, I already have an init that's commented out. Amazing. And then we can just we will take away action set that will be created in this one. And we'll take, oh yeah, also this one needs to take in graphics context, and it will also have a const input context, IO context. I will call it IO context, like so. What am I doing? And we'll take it from the dot slash input slash, wait, I'm already here. Why am I doing like this? You can just say context directly, like so. And then we'll have these things paths.
Oh no, don't name the constant. Oh, okay, if you're gonna have IO and graphics context, okay, then it's fine, but don't use underscores.
What should I use in that case?
Like lowercase fx and lowercase o.
Oh,
And
God, that's disgusting way of...
Bro, the rule of Zig is you should never ever use types or namespaces with those thingies. Unless you're a maniac and you want everyone to hate you.
I am a maniac and I do want everyone to hate me.
Well, too bad for you.
Okay, and then we go down, we have the physical device, suggested bindings. Yeah, we'll take this away from attach. This all will be taken away from here. I will put it in here. Acquire fence, and then space. I think that's actually more relevant to this one than anything else, really. No, it's not. Space is still relevant to the whole rendering system, but yeah. AWS stands for Amazon Web Service. I don't know what AWS even stands for. I just use it.
I think it's
I'd love
Amazon
to
Web
take a look
Service.
at the source sometime. Yeah, we do have.
It's open source, but you don't want to look at it. To be honest, it's just a shit ton of code that does absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you can see we're just learning how this whole thing works. I mean, if you dare to, there you go. You're welcome, I guess. I think I will keep the space inside here. I think that makes more sense still, but this... Yeah. So then we'll work with this. Now I need to include the XR. Wait, no, create action set. Well, this could actually be moved also from the XR to here, because then we don't need to include it also. Get action pose, all of these could also be like, but yeah, I still need a few of those. Attach action set, suggested bindings. These are all input related for the init. Get path, create action set. Yeah, like this could yeah, this is just for the input actions, so I'm just gonna take all of this. Get action path, suggested bindings, attach action set, get action boolean, get action pose. Well, that one I don't know about. I will take it. And create action path. Can you make the VR game online or just shit? What? What?
Yeah, we had multiplayer.
Yeah, nah. We are not doing multiplayer for this one. I mean, unless it's all of a sudden a lot of people want to play this shit and then they want multiplayer, sure, but for that,
But it's
no.
not so simple like in Unity to add multiplayer.
No, but it's never simple. Graphics context. Okay, so now we will not have to do. We can just literally do this, and we will have to take in. We will still have to take the XR or the graphics context, right? So we'll do this, and then we can do in here. We can take and use the context dot XR instance like so, and then we will have create action. Won't need that, and CTX like so. What the fuck? I thought that was there. Bruh. CTX like so, and then this one is the same thing. Create path. CTX, and we can take just bindings. CTX, and then input. Create action pose. Oh, it's probably has been from here. Yeah. Oh yeah, here is also the block interact, so we can take it away from here. This file will be deleted. We don't need it. This file becomes super long. And yeah, now we don't have that one here anymore, so we can do that. I think I have the game idea. Wait. We do have a plan. But thank you, CodeFox. You can also help plan the idea if you want to, but don't get too ahead of yourself. Like we're still. What am I doing? Help. CTX. CTX dot that, and then CTX dot that, and then we do that, and we say CTX does this, and that's all okay. Yeah, we'll not mutate this one. It's okay, const like so, and I will actually do this now. I'll take this away from here, and then I can delete the file because fuck that file. Swearing. We'll put it in here because I think we can still also be fun with it later on, but let's just delete this one by in a blank world. What you don't know, how did you come here, but you have a gun-shaped pen that has the panel and you can do everything. What is everything? Phantom I cool. I recently been learning Vulkan with Zig and it's been pretty fun, so it was a nice coincidence that someone has been doing something similar. Ah yeah. There is a few others who also like content creators who also do stuff with this, and it's really nice. OpenXR is a pain though. It's nice, but I think I'm gonna go back to just doing purely Vulkan. I haven't done purely Vulkan with Zig yet. Well, it's still involving Vulkan here, but you don't have to do as much because regarding with Vulkan, because OpenXR has its own kind of swap chain that it manages for you, so you don't have to worry about it. Well, I need to create the spectator views, so I guess I have a Vulkan swap chain as well, an actual like Vulkan swap chain. But yeah, let's see. Well, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to go back into input and get this thing correctly set up. So, what I want to do is I want to be able to now just say, after all this, I want to say world dot set resource, right? We pass the allocator, and then we will set the key and the value. So the key will be IO context, and then the value, well, we'll have to create the IO context.
Guys, would you say it's a good idea to make a Vulkan rendering engine that I can use later to make an UI engine or like library?
I don't know, because I haven't done it before, so and I don't really have anything to like actually attach to as reference to answer that question.
I think I will just do it. But that means I need to do another Vulkan setup.
But it's just good practice.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I never touched OpenXR due to lack of a VR headset, so I am not really sure of the experience. It's cool. Like, VR is a really cool thing. Like, I like VR. But working with it, well, I guess it's also pretty cool. Just I wish I had a little bit better VR setup than a HTC Vive from 2016, so yeah.
Like at least you have one.
Well, yeah, that's true. Const, and I'll create the IO context is equal to allocator dot. Is it alloc?
Okay, how should I name the library? The Vulkan render library?
Is it like is it just UI stuff, or what is this?
Not just like normal rendering, and then I will on that I will like make other libraries like a UI library, and then like I don't know, you know.
I just call it Vulkan
So this is just
renderer. I don't think there's too much about it.
I asked ChatGPT and it said Vulkcraft, Molten Draw, Vulkanite, Pyro Frame.
No, just Vulkan
Why?
render. You don't have to. Vulkan render is good enough. What exactly is its place relative to Vulkan? Oh, like you still have to use a Vulkan graphics pipeline and like instance and everything. Like you still have to set up a Vulkan instance and all of that stuff. The only thing you don't have to do is create the actual Vulkan swap chain. You create the XR swap chain. That's the difference. And then you also have a lot of XRs instances. Like you have still the Vulkan package, and then you have an XR package on top. So you still use the Vulkan stuff. It's still like that. That is still the same, except slightly the swap chain is not completely there. But I created a spectator view, so I still have the whole Vulkan package, and then on top I connect it with the XR. So they are working together, so to speak.
Yeah, and with OpenXR you could also just change the backend. Like you can use, instead of Vulkan, you can use OpenGL. Like,
or DirectX or something like that.
yeah.
Why doesn't it allocator dot? Why doesn't it expected pointer there? Why can it not just alloc? The fuck?
Your LSP is very good.
Yeah, it sucks ass.
Like, you want me to send a version of CLS that is a bit better?
But I think I have the latest. Or do you have like a complete other CLS?
Mine is working super well.
I don't know, is it like...
I can send it.
Because I already got 8 CLS.
Yeah, but it updates a lot.
By the way, Lucas, do you want cheesecake speed now, or?
No, I'm good with... Or, well, unless if it makes so you can actually read the... Does it change like the actual like symbols? Because it's super hard for me to like read what is like everything is like, I don't know. A type has the same color as a variable right now, and it's freaking annoying. But I don't know.
Like
okay, so the swap tree is a connection, but other than that,
things.
they are mostly... Yeah. like other than like swap chain is where you connect like the two things. Like I can probably show here renderer. So we have here, we still like we initialize the XR instance and then the debuggers. We get the system, which is basically the whole VR system. Then we get the graphics requirement, which will be used for the Vulkan. Then we create the Vulkan instance, and then some other thing. This is a spectator window, so this is what you would normally actually do in Vulkan, that you create a normal like Vulkan surface and whatnot.
I sent you a thing, by the way.
Yeah, okay, cool. Physical device, logical device for the Vulkan. Then we create the XR session. And then here, this is normal Vulkan, you know, but here I have like XR swap chains. And then normal, whoopsie daisy, where did I go? Normal render pass, command pull descriptor set layout, vertex shader, and fragment shader, pipeline, and pipeline layout. And then I create all of the images for the XR and the Vulkan swap chain. So the only difference is basically here, like you don't need these Vulkan images and Vulkan swap chain, but you need, I just do it because I want the spectator view so you guys can see what I see. But here, this is basically what you do in the XR, like you just, let's see, you have to create like for each of the eyes, you know, views or like a image, so it can render on both of them. In first when I did this, I had two separate swap chains for each eye, but then they show you a way to kind of like use one swap chain with an image, and then you just, you know, multiply the model matrix differently for each eye. Model view perspective matrix. Well, actually the model is still the same, but the view and perspective, you know, those who change. But yeah, this is basically just, is there anything like really why is it so that I actually have a larger... Oh, yeah. Because in the Vulkan swap chain, I actually just copy information over.
Good luck for a moment.
Okay. I count as variable for spider accessibility. Exactly. See, Harold, this guy gets it.
Yeah, they truly do. I'm gonna get some food there a bit.
Alright. Good. How many people? There's 3 here, 3 over there. Pretty cool. Am I even live on Kick? I think I'm live, right? Kick? I think I'm... creator dashboard. Wow, there's 2 viewers over there. Crazy! Wow, there's 2 viewers over there. Crazy! Damn. Alright. But... basically, I need what I forget. Yeah, I wanted the allocator now. I'm still confused why it doesn't tell me, but fuck it. I think it was, you say... Can I just say... Yeah, we'll just... How the... I don't even remember. Sig allocator alloc. Okay, maybe it is... Oh yeah, so you say the size and then how many. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, thank you. So the size, it's the IO context and just 1. And then can I go IO context? This one is supposed to be lowercase I.
Wait, Lucas, don't you need to do it snake case or? knows
Right.
look case.
Yeah, I'm actually supposed to do it like that. Don't tell Harold, okay?
Yeah, I wanted to tell you before he comes back, so, you know.
Is there like, why doesn't my ZLS work at all? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this shit?
I'm black.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
that's nice.
Did you have a ZLS to fix my ZLS?
Yeah, I sent it to you on private. It's a zip file, but you can unpack it.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna get all of those viruses, am I right?
Yeah.
I will put it in, where will I put it? I think I have source. Yeah, I will just put it there, save. Thank you for telling me the command, you know, it would be awkward not to know what to type on stream.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, so I just removed my, well, I can move my old ZLS in case to ZLS back. Okay, so then just unzip ZLS.zip. Oh wait, is this just a binary?
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to move it to where it can find like my binaries, because I don't think I have. Lucas source, or I think I might have Lucas source actually. Yes. Let's see. Do I have? I have it. Bean home, Lucas local bean home, local share. Well, I guess I can just. Why do I have local bean twice? Oh, that's no problem. Oh wait, this is. I don't know. How can I download the source code in Arch? You just get, yeah, T-Chef told you, and put it in a folder. When you get, yeah. Oh yeah, what's your SIG tooling? I had to do some fuck around in NeoVim in order to get usable ZLS setup. Like, I don't know, I think NeoVim is better with ZLS than my actual Visual Studio Code. That one just breaks with it. Wait, let me just move this ZLS to... Is it... I will go one step up and then...
You can check your browser too.
No, I will just move it to local bean because I have there I run all of the executables. So dot local bean. So any and then cd bin. So all of the executables. So I have SIG and ZLS in here. Wow. But will it still find it from here? Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. Do I need to restart Visual Studio Code maybe? I would do that.
No, you can use the restart extension.
I do this now.
If you do Control Shift P, there should be like a ZLS restart.
Ah. Restart language server. I don't know if it even uses that one, but let's...
If you moved it in there, it should use that.
IO context dot still it doesn't recognize anything though.
Well, I don't know, man. Works super great for me.
Well, I need to change the naming of these
ones.
It even gives me autocomplete between C and SIG files.
So, Harold, it's the theme. It doesn't like the theme.
Yeah, exactly. It's the theme, Lucas.
Ah, no, shut up. The theme is awesome. Oh, what is like SIG tooling? I also use any SIG. It's like, what does SIG tooling mean? It's just like, what tools do I use for SIG? Or like, what?
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah.
Stuff.
So I have any SIG and then, well, yeah, that's the last. I don't know, like, I think...
What extension are you using?
Wait, let me just try this real quick. I don't know, that now that ZLS is not even working in here in this one, but That's fine, whatever. Extensions.
Search Zig. The first one.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna check if that's the same as I have. Nah, I have a different one. That's better.
Better? The other ones have like 1,000 down installs. This one has 33,000.
Mine has 180,000.
What the fuck? Where do we find that one?
I'll send the extension ID, and if I can find the link, I'll send it to you. And you can do like code dash install extension, and yeah.
Ah.
Oh, bruh, my clipboard ain't working.
I have checked.
Oh wait, no, that is
settings,
ID actually.
Build Zig, so I get
Oh, wait.
build Zig errors for ZLS, but there's a bug or a design flaw, I guess, that error don't update after modifying the line. So I had to set it up so cont dot at the LSP stops showing errors until I write the file and still errors updates. Damn, that sounds like a pain.
Lucas, right-click the Zig extension.
This one?
That you have, and then copy extension ID.
Okay.
Send that to me. Private.
Ah.
What? Okay.
We have
We have the same one, but mine is different.
Maybe does Lucas Visual Studio Code version. Like
Yeah, it could be that.
old, I don't know.
Yeah, it's how did I install Visual Studio Code? I hope it was through
Probably
back, man.
Yeah.
Well, if it's through, no.
You should probably do it through JE.
No. Is it just code?
I think it's on the code. Yeah, I think it's code.
Yeah, I have it there.
You have it.
I'm gonna make you install it from the repo, like.
No.
No, not VS Code, like the VS Code extension. It's
Wait,
pretty
can you check your VS Code version?
How do you check it?
I don't know. Maybe there's code dash version.
.1.102.
Okay, yeah, I think
yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I also have the same.
Lucas, what do you have? Do code dash version.
But I can see it from here. But I guess isn't code that we... Oh. Yeah, there it is.
It works
Yeah.
We have all the same.
Damn. Well, whatever. You know, it's kind of still there, right? So,
It must be the theme, man.
Shut up. The theme is awesome. I guess I will just have to guess. Oh wait, but I have it as. Let's do that. It needs to be a bar. Isn't this also how you allocate a single one of them, right?
You do create, like alloc dot create for just one.
Wait, so I should do like dot create after like this?
No, like allocator dot create.
Just this. Ah, and then probably a try also. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
You also have to give the type to the create.
Bruh. IO context, so. Okay, and then I can just say, what do we have? We have hand paths. Do I have it actually stored? Maybe can. Yeah.
Also in the variable IO context, just call it context.
Should I? Is there a way to get this so I don't have to like say context dot. Like, can I just do it like I do in here? No, I cannot.
What are you trying to do?
Or wait, actually I can do this. I just do the same way like this. I do create, well, I already got it. So I can do create, oops, asterisk equals, and then I just do this, like so. And then I can just do this, and it doesn't find anything. Amazing. And then I can start, so this thing will be in here, and then these ones will also be in there, and this one got a little bit of a name change. Like so. Space, we'll keep it in there. I don't think there's anything else I should be concerned about. I think that's fine. And then we'll set the resources context. It's never wait, what? Is never mutated. Doesn't this count as mutating? Oh no, it doesn't. So just make this one const.
Yeah, because the pointer is constant.
Yeah.
But the values inside the pointer are mutable.
So now we set the action set, the paths are reloaded, then we do this, then we do that, and then we do this. Well, is this even? Yeah, okay, it's used there. It could also be used in here because it's literally the same, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so now with that I should be able to go into main, and then we do the renderer, and after that we do engine.input init, like so, and this will probably not compile, but that's the point. So, unable to load input, file not found in renderer. Yes, that makes sense because it doesn't exist anymore. Can remove it from here. It will probably have some problems trying to find fields, but that's what I'm trying to find now. As root source file struct mem has no member name. Ah, that's why it doesn't find anything with this allocator. It's a typo. Bruh. Wait, what? It's in input line 9. Isn't that how we spell allocator? What? Oh wait, do I even include std first of all? Yes I do. Why does it? What? Ah, it's capital A, bruh. Missing struct field action set. But it's right there. Oh, wait, yeah. It's not supposed to be in here anymore. Move it away from there, put it in here. And then there are the actions, so we'll do it like that. Error union is ignored. Set resource try. Oh, field name action set input. Well, I wonder, will I ever... Yeah, we'll need both of them actually. all of these will need to change. Well, except for X. Fuck. Oh wait, no. This is still graphics. Bruh. This one is IOCTX. This one is IOCTX. That is graphics CTX. And that's also graphics CTX. Oh wait, those are still IO. XR session. That's graphics. And that is IO. Okay. And then pull. I did it the wrong way around. Brah. Local is never mutated. Alright. No field exorcism 2, 4. Oh yeah, that one was whoopsie daisy, my bad. Graphics. No field name, hand poses. Zig. Right, now we have in here. We'll have an input context instead of that, paste that, and actually
What did I say about the types?
Shush. X. Like so, and then we will yank it, paste it. IO context.
Do not read in the card! What? Do not read in the card! Yes, I'm reading.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. Actually, want to go one step back into input and input Zig. And yeah, then we can change this one. Because now we don't need the context for anything else but besides the input. So we can say IO and hand pose instruct engine. There should be no field name called hand pose. Oh yeah. No, it's called. There should be in IO a hand pose now. Right, it took the wrong thing. Where did it go? I say this. Right. Right. Shit. I need to start my controllers. Let's kill it. There, boom. Alright. Stop with the booming.
No, but it's erroring, you know.
You fucking boomer.
Yeah, I'm a boomer.
see. So
It's
I don't know. Wait, is the control system even registered to begin? Oh no, it doesn't seem that they register. Wait, let me check. Nope, I don't know. But I don't think even the controllers are registered to begin with, so that's bad. Let me check quickly if I just... If I go and check this thing, doesn't... The Monado runtime doesn't really say anything about the controllers being there. Let's see. Okay, it does say device turned off. And if I turn them on, object event for a unknown object handled. Okay, I don't think
Guys, should it be a static or a dynamic library?
we love static.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna make? Oh yeah, you're using C, right? Yeah, in Zig making those kind of libraries are kind of annoying.
Nah, for me, C, it's easy.
Easy says.
Jesus. Alright, doesn't seem like the Monado server doesn't. The Monado runtime doesn't even register my controllers, so that's a bit of a yikes. Because then I cannot try them on my app. Let's see, I will let it charge a little bit. Maybe that's why. Exactly. But now let's change this this main loop, right? So instead of just saying this, we'll have a const running. Actually, let's just take const ctx. Ctx. No, I will call it running. It's just running bool world dot get resource, and I would say graphics context. And can I just okay, bruh.
Well, you can. Wait, does get resource require try? No, that's not right. It should be fine. You can do dot.
Dot.
It's just you don't have LSP.
I do have, but the thing is broken.
Sure. Sure, you have LSP.
Yeah. And I would just say should quit.
The real chats don't need LSP.
True. Also, you should probably do a not. Or you should rename it to should close. Yeah. Should quit. Okay, well, fine. Same, but different.
I don't know. I would just, while not should quit equals false.
What the hell is that, bro? What? Equals false? Hell no, bro. Just do a not before they should close.
No.
Bro, if you do that shit, I'm gonna just I'm gonna have to do something bad.
That's how you solve something bad. You do more bad.
Yes. Nah, bro, but you can't do that, man. I'm gonna send that to the Zig community if you keep this going, man.
Oh wait, this dude has been typing stuff in the chat I haven't been reading. They'll show Cybrand Lua is a really bad language. It feels like someone made Python but simply worse in every aspect and also no ecosystem. Damn, lol, what is that error sound? Isn't it this Linux? Ah yeah, my friend is just playing in the soundboard on the Discord server. He's playing.
What? Friend? Enemy, you mean?
Harold, let me do it for you. Or is he?
Or am I?
Bruh. Yeah, so yeah.
Well, because you cannot do equals false, please. Just you are not. Exclamation
That's a
mark.
great
Please.
soundboard. It is a great soundboard. They have a lot of great
Didn't even
sound.
experience all of it.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff.
Oh, they're
that's
going
a good one.
crazy. If
This is the
bool
best
not equals false, then Wait.
Bro, you cannot do that. Just put an exclamation. No, no. What are you doing, bro? No, that's not even how it works, you think, bro. It's and.
Oh yeah.
Hell no, man. What the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah. Now do and false not equals true. That soundboard. Harold, what is your favorite SFX from the soundboard?
This is mine, probably.
Okay.
Or this one. Lucas, you have to put an exclamation mark, so you cannot do equals false. That's just not okay, man.
Not gonna lie, in C I sometimes do equals null.
Yeah, we can do that instead.
It's not even an optional. What the hell? No.
While
No.
zero.
But now we should
Bro.
be able to, if I run, fuck.
Ah, hell
Does
no.
not support field access. Ah, so I need to do a try.
Apparently.
Bro doesn't even try it.
I don't even try,
Yeah,
bro.
true.
Do I do
Nah,
like...
bro, I'm actually gonna go to the SIG Discord and I'm gonna get people to roast you for this.
What? Wait, how do I...
Yeah, like doing equals false. Hell no.
Do I have to do like... Oops. This first, like this. And then I can do that. Should exit. Oh, hell yeah. So now what we could do in the poll events, there's two things. In here... Well, actually...
Events.
We should actually... This shouldn't actually be done in here. We just poll the events and then we should store the data somewhere, but... You know... We can poll in here. Now, if we press this, right? What we will do is we will take... I don't care about this for now. Context dot should quit is equal to true. Right? So now we should be able to quit with the escape key, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
It didn't work. I don't think it recognized anything. What the fuck? Why? Why doesn't it quit? Should quit is set to true.
Because you're not panicking. You're not panicking.
Nah, it's because you're doing equals false.
Shut up.
Equals.
That's the best. Let's just do that. Panic.
No, I heard how you do it in Python. You do not and or not.
Ah, hell no.
Okay, so that
But
works.
that makes
So
some funny things.
it
You can
does.
say like,
It probably does put it to true. Should quit. Oh wait, but this is what am I thinking?
I don't understand.
This is a local variable.
Well, yes, so.
Oh, and you just checking it in another file or what?
No. Like when I get the value, you know, and then I store it here, and then I run it, and then I'll change it in here. But that's this is
Lucas,
another.
I'll tell you how to fix it if you do something for me.
No, I won't.
Well, I'll tell you a simple solution.
Could I just take the pointer off it?
That's not the solution. I'll tell you a simple solution. If you change out the equals false.
No, I like to read false. False is nice.
That's false.
think you false. You false.
Nah, bro, I'm actually gonna get people to roast you for this. I hope Andrew Kelly roasts you for this also.
Personal.
I'm just gonna say context, and then I'm gonna get the graphics context. And then in here I'm just gonna go CDX. Wait, what found? Expected type found. It got a pointer, right? So
Should quit equals false.
and should quit equals false. See, Andrew Kelly is the
No.
one who knocks. Yeah.
Bro, who wrote that, man? We got to ban that person.
Whoa.
I don't know,
That
man.
was Lucas.
What?
Hell no, it was a seer. Nah, bro, this guy, we got to ban this guy.
What does that even mean?
Bro, that's not how we do.
I just spent 250 of my channel points for that. Now I'm poor again.
You're poor again.
Yeah, that's what you deserve if you are on Lucas's side on this.
I'm not on Lucas's side. I just want to make it.
What? I thought you were on my side. But yeah, now this
Nah, man,
thing.
I'm gonna make an entire pull request for that.
Yeah, I made a PR.
I'm gonna make 10 PRs with the exact same thing, and it's just gonna be fixing that.
Bruh. I think that's alright now. So now we have quit, and now we can also add these to the other places where we should quit. So in here, for example, we also want to do context that should quit is equal to true. Yeah, now we don't use atomics anymore, which may or may not be bad, but we don't care until it becomes an issue. Let's see, to do.
Go mark everything in this code to do. Quit that.
To do, make this thing work. Compile error cringe, yes. We have if you try to compile Windows, then it crashes.
Yeah, because Windows compile README, it has like very good instructions how to compile it on Windows. No.
Yeah. It's like use Linux instead, to be honest.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. Okay, then we can do context that should quit equals true.
But wait, in theory it should be cross-platform, right? You only need to get Monado working on Windows and everything works.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the idea that counts.
That's right.
I mean, there isn't really anything that is Linux specific here, except for the init, but I think we can
Oh
remove
no,
it.
you hard-coded Xorg surface. Right.
Oh yeah, that thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But that can be changed.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. Also, you can actually, there is an inbuilt function in the STL to get the surface, but you know, whatever.
Whatever. We don't.
Also, Lucas, go to the main file. Okay, now at the top, like below the imports. Now you do pub. Yeah, you do pub. Okay, the pub.
What is LSP isn't LSP.
Yeah, pub const.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you name this key.
What?
Yeah, name it key.
Key?
Yeah, and then you do equals. Now use one equal.
I wanted to say equals equals false.
True. And then you do opaque. Hell no. No, just opaque, bro. Okay, and now you go to the right of that and you do curly braces. Okay, let's make a new line.
Was cooking.
Now you type indices.
Like this?
Yeah. And then you do colon. Then you do brackets. And then bracket, that's parentheses.
No, do you mean square?
Oh yeah,
Array.
square brackets, my bad. Yeah, array, and then you do U8. And now you do equals. Oh yeah, actually, go back to before the square braces and do a question mark. Okay, and now you go
What
here,
is
yeah,
it?
and now you do null. Yeah, and now you do comma. Now you go to the next line, and you type vertices. And then you do the same thing as above. Okay, now you do comma.
But Harold, isn't
I mean,
using U8 for the indices?
Yeah,
bad
don't
because
think
you
about
don't-
it. New line.
Okay.
Lucas, new line. And now you type disestablishmentarianism.
The what?
You type disestablishmentarianism.
This is stab.
No, you're spelling it completely wrong, bro. Yeah, no, I just made you type this just as like just to make you suffer because of your war crimes against Siggers.
So there's no point to this thing.
No, there's no point.
Bruh.
Just to make you suffer.
What the fuck, bro?
Like, bro, that equals false. Hell no, man, that's...
Well, I thought Bro was cooking something
That's
up.
crazy, he lost connection. Oh wait, I kicked him from the server.
Nah.
That was not supposed to go like that.
Nah, bro, you're not kicking him.
I thought I was gonna kick him from the car. Oh no. Where's the...
Did you invite him again?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the bruh. I don't even find my own server.
I invited him.
Oh, you invited him. Oh, he can talk. Wait. Wait, rejoin. I think you can talk now. Speak.
Can I talk? Yes.
Yeah. I was supposed to kick you just from the car. I was like, kick.
It's called disconnect, my guy. No, like like when it happened, I was like, maybe my mic died because like nothing's happening, or like my headset died, and then I realized, and then I just began laughing my ass off.
It was just more brutal than I meant. No.
It's literally clip farming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clip it, somebody. Wait, what happened in the... New pull request. If built-in OS equals Windows, compiler or get better OS noob. Yes. Why opaque? Oh. Using XD Llama. Oh no no no. Yeah, don't do that ever again. That was a warning.
A warning.
Oh, Harold, did you lose all your XP?
No, that's still on
Nah,
database.
it's in the database.
Yeah.
Okay,
The only thing he lost is his date when he joined the server.
Oh well, too bad.
Too bad, too bad.
Oh, bro, I think Harold and I joined like in the exact same time. Enough.
Nah, but I don't really care, bro. Like, as long as I can be able to destroy Lucas's server in 2 seconds, I'm happy.
Yeah, as long as he has admin, it's fine.
Exactly. I'm actually gonna make a kill bot for his server just in case, you know, I can just press it last second. Like destroys everything. Yeah. A very good idea.
I have to shut down the whole server before I kick you or anything, you know?
Shut down the server, bro. It's not your server. How the hell are you gonna shut it down?
You know what we can do now? If you run the application...
Nope. We can fix your war crimes.
What? I think we have everything like that is actually mallocked being freed, right? Well, now what the
Let's hope so.
What happened? Didn't even run. Extra time invalidation. Extra locate is not a valid time. We shouldn't even get to that part without going through the... Why is it not... did I move something around that I should not have moved around?
Why does it print, oh my god, we died, and then goes into the next loop?
That's a good question. Wait. Oh my god, we die polling events. Yeah.
Oh no, it does.
No. Oh my god, we die should not anymore continue.
I was actually finding his code with this.
Don't worry. But yeah, this one... Oh no. This should be... No, it should be true. Why is it... So... But how is the... Did I put one that should not be quit to quit? Maybe. Oh my god. Did I actually do it?
Yo, Phantom cool sets. What is this logging?
Don't worry about
so
it.
truth or secret.
It's
He hasn't even experienced the time where you used API dump and like printed the whole, I don't know, Vulkan specification.
Oh yeah. he hasn't seen shit yet. Maybe I have some logic inverted here of the session loss pending. Oh, this one should be that we should quit. Okay, let's see. Now, nothing should... That's the only change I did and then it broke. Okay, so I'm literally doing one of these I have inverted logic on.
Wait, Lucas. So your war crime there, do you want to do that because you want to be explicit, right?
Yeah.
Like equals false.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, well, to be more explicit, we can actually make an enum. So I think we should do that instead.
No. Why would you make an enum for this?
Well, we want to be explicit, don't we?
But how would this make it any more explicit? I think that would just make it more confusing. I don't think
that would make it like a lot more logical, you know.
What you would put the variable called should quit and then equals should quit.
No, like it would be called like it would be like app state or state, you know, and then it could be like equals dot running or.
No, but you only have one state. Either it's running or it's dead. There's no other state.
Yeah, exactly. So we can use an enum. Yeah, but we gotta make it explicit, don't we?
If only if there was more states than should running, basically. then yes. But we only
well-
have running and not running. So why? Then it doesn't make sense. Then it's just confusing. Then bool makes much
Yeah,
more
no.
sense.
Well, if bool makes more sense, I think we should use not suitable. Yeah.
Figured it's bug. I know. Print the entire Vulkan specification. Read the entire Vulkan specification. Oh, that's the problem. Actually, that's how I do it. But wait, this render should quit. I think this one is the one that I might have inverted logic on. Let's see. If not okay, it returns true. And then it should quit. Let's see if I activate this one, because... Oh, wait. Wait, that's not the one. Should quit here. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, it's that one I have inverted logic on. But how? Because if this one returns true that it should quit, then it should quit. If not okay, return true, we should quit. And else we return false.
But do you quit correctly?
But this thing is like this one passes through here immediately when it should not. I don't understand how, because this one should... Oh. Right. Let's not do it. No, wait. This is if it crashes. Then it puts it to true and 0, right? Why? Why would that break the thing? Yeah. Actually, adds and removes debug statements as needed. Chat debugger reads specification until figures out. Just read the code, bro. Yeah. Exactly. Just read the code. Who needs anything else? But I don't understand, because then this one must have been true, and then it should be like, yeah, we should quit, and that means that it went in here, it went into render. And let's try to render the eye, right? And then if... Oh, wait. If not okay. Okay, I cannot do... I will change this to should quit as well. Why am I returning both? I have a better idea. Let's just change it to return const index, and then inside, because do we pass the context?
Bro, don't even return the like should quit. Like the best way of exiting the app is just doing panic.
No, because we need to clean everything up still.
Nah.
Like, if we panic, it's good, because then, if, for example, things happen, like, the power of your PC turns off, it wouldn't make a difference if like yeah, it's just the same as panic, you don't freeze something.
Bro. Oh, but actually I don't want to continue here if should quit happens. Okay, I will just have should quit. Fuck it. Should quit, and if should quit
And we quit.
Yeah, then we'll return true. Use of unclear identifier should quit. What? Should ops. And I can go in here now. Where do we have the return on this one? It's just at the end, right? Return should quit. But what? If I always return false here, what's the point of returning? Yeah, because if... No. Let's just return this. Let's change it. And it doesn't make any sense to do this. Sup, you making progress? Yeah. We are still just refactoring basically, but it's getting better. We have begin the frame, then we pull the inputs, and then we do the game logic, and then we update the frame and the frame, and then we start the next frame. So it's a lot more like the renderer actually only does the rendering stuff. So that's nice. I'm gonna change this one so it doesn't take and returns, because it only returns in one spot. So I'm just gonna change it to return a U32. Like so. And then here we'll just take the active index. Like so. And this is irrelevant now. Yeah. And this should still run normally. No? Session is not running, but now I don't even call the should quit. That logic literally changed nothing in the whole program, and then it broke. What the fuck? While unless I didn't see. There's only one return here at the end, yeah. And that will just return the index, so I don't understand how it would break anything. And should quit. Ah. This is still the issue here. So it goes into render, and I think we could also remove this from here. If you pass in the context, which would make this whole thing a lot shorter. Let's do that. We will just pass in the CTX. And then we don't need this thing anymore, we can remove it. Like so, and so, and then in here we will just take in the CTX, and then it will be a graphics. Why doesn't it work? Ah, graphics, please. Or do I just call it context? That's why. I'll just call it context. Like so. And it will be the pointer. And then we can say ctx dot predicted time, ctx space, xr session, ctx xr swap chain. X dot device, logical device, so Q CTX render pass CTX pipeline layout and CTX. Well, I could also just pass in the context there. Hello world, how are you guys? Hello config world. We're good. Nice. Where is end frame? It's in the update. Don't worry about it. XR swap chain. XR swap chain, and then we take this color swap chain. And these ones CTX XR swap chain. Width, and this one is the same, CTX XR swap chain height, and then we have the CTX space and CTX and then end. But that is XR session. OpenXR session, and let's see, maybe it runs. No, it doesn't. Expected U32 found to last image. The 81.
Okay, guys, I gotta go now. Maybe we'll be back in like the evening because I will train in the near future. Yeah.
All right.
Today's push. Yesterday I had legs. I survived it.
Okay.
Successfully, yeah. And it was crazy because normally I do like legs at home because it's better at
Legs
home
at
than
home?
when I do it.
Damn. I would never do legs at home.
Yeah. Yeah, because you do it at the gym.
Yeah, I do it at the gym.
Like, I don't need any like things to do legs. Other than like weights, and I have like weights at home.
Okay.
So I did it, but yesterday I did it at the university, which is like even harder because I need to go there by bike with my weighted vest.
Oh, damn.
And the way back home after I trained legs was brutal. It was crazy. But yeah. Okay.
Alright.
See ya.
See ya. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Expected type U32 found 181. So it's still like 181 here. Oh yeah, because this needs to be a try. No field name, predicted time display. Sir, how did you learn programming? I'm so bad at Python programming. Can you give some tips how I can learn programming and use it to build games? Sure, like, it depends mostly on what do you wanna do, like, what kind of games, or like, I think in general, like, you will learn programming if you just have, like, kind of like a goal that you wanna do. Like, if you just wanna make a, I don't know, first-person shooter, maybe, well, if that's really what you wanna do, like, I don't think it really matters what kind of competence level you have. Like, if you just know that this is what you wanna do, you will put all the effort in required to get what you wanna get. Like, there isn't really like any kind of clear path. Like, yeah, you can watch tutorials, but I don't like watching a bunch of tutorials and never creating the thing you want to create. Like, I don't think you learn faster that. I think you learn faster by doing the thing you want to do, because then you're actually like engaged. You know why you're trying to solve a specific programming problem. You're like, I need to solve this so I can get this thing working. And then you're also trying to connect dots faster. Like, why do I need to know this thing so this thing can work? But if you just watch a bunch of tutorials, then you're just watching a bunch of tutorials and you don't really understand every time when they explain something, like, and then you're gonna do this and this and this, and then you're like, aha, but I have no idea where I'm gonna connect these pieces. But if you have an active problem, an active project that you wanna do, you're like super engaged, and you might not even know what you need to search, but you will find that out and find the thing that you need to find. And you're just so much more focused on the thing that you want to learn and do. So that's just what I think if you want to be good at programming. Not that I am that good, but that's how I go about it. Just sit down, think what do you want to create, and then go for it. And maybe there's a tutorial on creating exactly the thing you want to create, which I think is fine then, but just Google. You will learn by Google, and AI is not that bad either. But yeah, I wouldn't use Python if you wanna become a good programmer. Just saying. It's too...
Nah, if you want something simple, just go.
Go. Yeah. Initialize stuff, draw stuff, do stuff, tell us all this time. Yes. But I wouldn't use Python or any like too high-level programming language. It's like, honestly, I think that anyone could start off from C. Or I have proof. I know that people can start off C as their first programming language. and I think that's probably like the best way to go.
Well, if they start with C, they're gonna do stuff like you do, like equals false.
But,
Yeah, I know, man.
That's just so clear, bro.
I don't know. Don't think so. But like the SIG thing, you know, I literally like in the SIG channel I sent that, but people are like, I don't know, man. I accidentally made a huge argument. Like I'm not doing anything. It's just people arguing with themselves now.
Oh wait, so they're arguing over my stupid equals.
Yeah, you stupid ass thing. But they switched over to what you should do. They aren't like talking about what you did really.
What are they saying you should do?
Well, there like some people, like most people say that like they don't care, and as long as it's readable to whoever has to read it, it's fine. And like maybe 10% says they hate the not operator, and another 20% says they love the not operator. So I don't know.
you start the day. Wait, you know the wait. Can I get the what is leaving?
It's an average
bomb
Reddit post, to be honest.
behind.
Not in Discord.
Yeah, I guess. Here. Literally you just Harold leaving should render equals false.
Yeah, true.
Thank you so much for the help. It helps so much. No worries. I believe in you. I know you're gonna make something cool. If you just sit down and figure out what. It doesn't have to be like something major, but like something that you really wanna do. But I think one thing to really take into consideration: are you like, do you think AI will replace programming, specific video game programming? Yes.
No.
In the very far
No.
future, but I don't think. If you use LLMs, no. Because LLMs can only learn based on what already exists, so they cannot create something new. So you need what is it called? AGI, yeah. And then it will be capable, but before then, no. It will only use what already exists, and what already exists is it's boring, basically. You need to create new shit. What are your thoughts on SIG, by the way? I love SIG. I also love C, but SIG is like, I don't know if I can really like, it's kind of like, you know, they're competing over my heart, C and SIG. Like, C is just like so...
Bro, for me it was obvious.
Like, C is like, it's still like so standard and used way more than SIG. SIG is still so new.
Bro, use LLVMIR, that's also used everywhere. You see?
LMVR?
Like LLVMIR.
Ah, yeah, LLVM.
Yeah, that's what you should write in reality.
Ah.
Nah, bro, but C is more of a standard of like some programming language interprop. It's just like the standards for it. It's like HTTPS.
Oh, it's supposed to be. Whoops. 248. But yeah, like if you're.
But you know.
It depends also. Wait for the guy who's asking about the learning programming. Like I say that, I believe like people can take on, like people say don't take too big of a chunk or too big of a project or start with something complicated. I think you can do that, but it depends on what kind of person are you. Are you a person who can endure that kind of stuff, that when things doesn't work, when things doesn't go your way, when shit all hell breaks loose, can you still keep on going? Because if you can't, yeah, then it will be too much to take on. But if you're a person who can like say, fuck it, it broke, let's go again. And do that 10, hundreds, 1,000 times after one another and still keep on going, then you can take on whatever project you want. But if you feel like you cannot, like, if one thing breaks 3 or 5 times and then you're like, shit, I can't anymore, then go for something a bit more simpler in that case. Depends on like, kind of like, how do you think you will handle a situation if something really doesn't work?
Or you could just ask, how much free time do you have? If you have infinite free time, you see. If you don't, and you actually want something, then you seek.
That's free time is just a choice of how much time do you want to free up for the thing you want to do. You can always, it's about prioritization. You can always prioritize programming above everything else if you want, or whatever you want to. That's your choice. There's nothing, no such, no,
like
that's a bad excuse to say I don't have time. That's just, you don't prioritize. That's what I hear.
Have you in Sweden? It's mandatory to go to school, so and it's probably like
Yeah.
that in a lot of countries.
Yes,
so
but
I don't know, man.
you can still just not go to school.
What?
Yeah.
That's like kidnapped by the government.
But you can still just not go to school. Like I'm just saying, but I think you should still go to school and learn. The kids go to school and learn. But I'm telling that you can still prioritize. And also you are not at school 16 hours a day. Right?
Nah, I'm at school 20 hours a day.
Ah, okay. But you still have 4 hours. 4 hours of work program.
Well, I actually live 10 hours away from school.
Ah, yeah, okay, I see. But you can program during school and during the walk to school? And from
we
school?
don't have computers in school.
But
That
you
we
can code
get to
on
use
paper.
on for our own stuff.
You can
Well,
code
we
on
don't
paper.
we don't have paper.
What the fuck is that kind of school? How do you...
No, we actually have paper in reality, but you know, for this example, we don't have paper.
Yeah,
You see, we don't have paper, we don't have pens, we don't have anything.
yeah, the bigger the project size, the more you can learn, but at the same time, more discipline you need. Yes. Also, there's another thing also, I think that repetition is kind of like key to learning. Like if you can just iterate faster, like...
Tantan mentioned?
Like, what?
Tantan. He always says repetition.
I don't know. I haven't.
Do you not know who Tantan is?
I only know him through Danny's video when the crab comes in. I don't know anything else about Tantan.
Well, Tantan is a YouTuber.
Yeah, that I know. But like that's like from Danny and his video about crab game and Tantan. That's all I know.
That's okay. That's all you know. Well.
Yeah. Then my knowledge. Oh wait, is he also a Rust programmer?
Yeah.
Okay, I know a little bit. That I know, but not more than that.
But he's Swedish like me, so he must be a good person. I mean, am I right or am I right?
I don't really classify things as hard or easy, but rather the amount of commitment takes in order to achieve your goal. Because the more you get used to something, the more easy it gets. At least yeah.
Well, I always classify things as hard.
Hello. Hello again. I went swimming. Hello, Doggo Man. Oh, I hope your swim was nice. But yeah, I agree with that. I think kind of like everything is really hard in life in a way, you know, and you just get good at stuff the more you do it. So like, and even if like I don't feel like it's kind of like you're choosing between hard or hard, always. Shut up. So it's just you should just like look at the thing. What do you actually want to do? Don't consider is it hard or easy, because if you're like, even if you were to choose a thing based on its difficulty, you will always pick easy in that case, and easy will not necessarily always be the thing you want to do. So it might, or most often not. So in the end, you will just be picking stuff you don't even want to do just because they are easy. That's hard, Among Us. Do we have the Among Us sound effect or something like that? Oh yeah, that one. No wait, is that Among Us? Is it?
Yeah, well, it's like an Among Us remix
Oh, okay.
thing. Well, it's not really from Among Us, but it's associated with it.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna say it. You got to stay hard.
Got to stay hard, yeah. For real though, you got stay fucking hard. That's for real. 268. Predicted. Oh. No, it broke. Time invalid. Sure. It broke at XR locate views. Time invalid. That could only happen if either I'm not updating the... Lucas, you must know Harold on Zig Discord asked to roast your doing wildly false. I know he did. I heard it took a funny turn. I think it's the dead body discovered sound effects but edited using content aware scale. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But wait, it started, it said... Oh, it said we died immediately. Wait, do I have the... Yeah, I do have the X runtime. So it goes through... And then it says begin frame. It will all of this. But that's funny that it goes in here immediately and says, oh my god, we died. Because the only way that could happen if it's... this thing fails. And that can only fail if we do not have the whole setup. Ah. But I don't get it. Why is it extra invalid? It's so weird because it should be... How do we do it in here if the thing... Yeah, it does a try. We could do a catch.
I love your content, and just now found your stream. Very cool, and also please change should quit equals to not should underscore quit, and also get trolled troll.
Bruh.
I get trolled, man.
Bruh.
You really thought someone was coming here.
I should have somebody, man. Bruh.
It was just me in disguise.
Bruh. But I don't get it, like, why would... Because even already in the begin... I do all of the inits that I need to do. Render, input, asset, and some init. I'm not missing a single one, no. And then in the begin frame, the first thing that happens is that it breaks. It says that we died. Why would it say that we died? I don't get it, because it shouldn't say that. Oh well, I guess XR session is not running. Wait. Yeah, okay, I used to do this check before. But then I would do... Yeah. Can I please move the thing? Thanks. So I would do in the update if ctx dot running equals false.
Hell no.
And we return we want render.
I would literally prefer you to not equals true.
But then you have to think inverted, and that's bad.
Bro, the solution is just renaming it to running. You know? That's very logical instead of
But
like
session is not running. That means that session is not running. Does it even go through the init then? Like, what the fuck is this? Because it does say render init. Oh yeah, but I don't call it begin. Right. Right, so in here we create the session, and then go back here, we say input init, right? And then goes through here. Wait. Where's the poll here? And then here we need to call begin session. And if begin session is not called, I cannot call. Yeah, I need to check that if running. That's why we have issues. If running, then we call the events. Begin frame. Why does it say, oh my god, we died? That doesn't make... Session is not running. Session is not running. Begin frame. It has been working before. Begin frame. Or did I move something that I should not have moved? Yeah, how the fuck did this thing work then? Because this one doesn't have the... No, test this thing. Ah, if running, yeah, okay. Okay. We should actually be doing that whole thing if it is running. Oh shit, should quit. Oh fuck me. Wait, what? But this one, how fuck? That is actually pull XR actions. Okay, now I see the issue. Fuck. Okay. I will pull action. I'm just gonna pull XR. Sure. Oh wait, that's not... Bruh. Where do I do the... Here I do them. do I do the... What the fuck? This... Render... Init... Update... Render I... Okay, what the fuck? How stupid can one be? Main... This one has to do it. There's no other way that this could work. Oh yeah, input there. I probably don't want to do this unless we're running the actual app. If ctx.running do this. Oh wait, no, that like so. How did we die? And why did it says error session not running? Session running. Here we put it to true. So I got to the begin frame. Oh yeah, but this one doesn't check if you're running. Which it should. We should not do this unless if you're not running. It's so kind of dumb that I do that check inside of every loop. It's kind of like a But yeah, here we can see XR running and then wait. Yeah, so we need to wait for it to be running. Bruh. If running, if not running ctx, bruh. Running equals false, then return. Okay, begin error invalid time. Render 217. Debated. What happened? So, wait. What is invalid time? Oh yeah, because it was the view state here. What? 217. The renderer, yeah, 217. How does that give me an invalid time? Where do I call render from? Right, because if I call... Oh shit, begin frame, right? Main, I call begin frame, it's not ready yet, I go to poll events. Then in here, oh, begin the session. Wait, and then it goes to update, and yeah, now it's gonna use an invalid. Fuck. Well, that sucks so fucking bad because I need to pull this before so I can begin the session. Well, this is also just for the... That's a problematic. Yeah, that's why it used to work when it was in the other place, because then I could just pull the events there and it just worked. But now I don't have that, so I cannot do it. Harold, what do you think?
I think we should do equals equals. We should remove that. We should do like.
I think we also should do equals equals. They're great.
No, we should remove equals equals.
But
anyways, yes, what is it?
So begin frame puts that we are running, right? Or begin session. My bad. And I do it inside of input poll events, right?
Okay.
And then this thing over here is, well, it's not really input handling, so maybe it shouldn't be input because it's more
What
like...
does it naming camel case event data? Serious right now? Event data is camel case.
No, this is not my function call.
I know, but the variable event data.
Oh, that thing. But then I have to change it in all of the places.
No, just place it. Refactor, yeah.
No refactor available. Okay, done.
Great.
But okay, and this put the begin session, so it says that now we can run the shit, right? But the problem is that before I call poll events, I call begin frame. And begin frame must happen before poll events, because otherwise I cannot do this thing to poll actions. Poll action is dependent on that the frame has begun, right?
Okay.
But in here I say that, okay, now we have a session, right? And then I put it to true. But then render cannot update because begin frame hadn't started. Because it wasn't ready because of this thing. Hasn't said it to be ready.
Just halt the entire thing until it's done.
So have a other while loop outside here going just this thing until we are running.
No. Inside of the pull events. Like this makes so no other systems do anything until that's done.
No, but that's
by
still
having a while
problematic
looping inside
because
of it.
then this one will put it to true that it's enabled, but then this thing has already once said that we are not starting a frame. And then this thing will assume that the frame has been started when this thing says we are ready to go. This thing has to happen before this, but this thing has to happen before this.
Well, then I think you should just move some logic around.
Yeah, but I wonder, like, could I just, because this is like poll input events, right? But that doesn't make sense for this thing, because this one is not input, this is the session polling. Right?
Yeah.
So this could be done at the end of the loop, maybe? Or at the beginning? Or should this could actually be called in the beginning?
End.
I don't know.
I think end though.
Yeah. But like this whole thing is just XR session polling.
Well, if you don't need it for the like frame update thing, you should just do it at the end.
But can I? Oh yeah, because I'm not in bruh. Because this one just checks that has something happened with the session, and depending on that, we will either quit or update the input bindings or something like that.
Do the checking inside of the frame update in the beginning of it, and then if it like should quit, then just exit, and you know, otherwise just continue with the update instead of the same function.
Sorry, what?
Like the stuff in here,
Mhm.
can't you like put some of it inside of the frame update in the beginning?
I mean, yeah, but it also needs to run every loop, so it checks that if the session has ended or if you need to rebind something or if for some reason needs to quit the whole application.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that maybe in the frame update that is in the end, you know.
So move this logic to... and then have like... Yeah, change add a to the renderer to a end frame.
Yeah, or something like that.
Okay, I can do that.
Well, you could just add it inside of the update function.
Well, yeah, that's... I think I had it before. But
Yeah.
But I didn't want it there. I thought this was input related for some reason, so I moved it here. But yeah, I think this would make more sense to have it that... Make a end frame function. Let's do that. I'm gonna create the end frame. So we have a begin frame and then I'm gonna create a end frame. Fuck, what did I do? This is a bit interesting though. We will have to create this. But now I don't have access to the views anymore. Well, I guess I could store it in a... Yeah, I can still store this in a struct and just call projection views equals that and then... Or layers. And then I can just... Or like, I could also do the end... no, because then it's like... That could also work, because then if it fails in the begin frame, it could just say why would it begin a frame if it doesn't work? What the fuck is the point of this? Oh yeah, because I have to call begin frame if I call wait frame. Do I? I think it's the... By the way, the thumbnail is hilarious, thank you. I should take some new ones for this thing. Zig makes me appreciate how much C and C++ lets us do errors as much as we want. Wait, how will the if statement run if it's not running? That's... don't worry, it's a there's different, like there's the app running, or like the XR system, the app running, and then if the render, if you should render stuff, basically. There's two different things. You must call begin frame before calling a properly
At Grok, is this real?
This is why I should have 1,000 points for you to use TTS.
Okay, but after 1,000 years, you can still do it.
I guess XR begin frame. So you do the weight frame, you do the then you could do, well, actually wrap logic, well, should not quit. Then you do iframe should, if should render. Could probably do. Let's see. Because I'm like, maybe if I first move in the logic back here. But then I cannot do, but I think that will fix at least the issues that I'm running into right now, so we can fix it temporarily like this. Like so. And then we'll get rid of basically having that issue. I will just end frame. Let's do that for now. Why did I put it inside of the thing? That doesn't make... Oh wait. Yeah, this is this. Okay, cool. And then we can go into input. And we can take all of this again. Away from here, put it back in here. Like so, save that. And now the problem is record current bindings. That is a input thing. And also kind of like a setup thing. Why would I quit here? Why can I not? What is const? I don't know what the fuck was that. Put. I think my VS Code is tripping now. So this should now, in theory, work. Went to, oh my god, we died, and it still said extra session not running. Extra wait frame session is not running. But that, oh, that should be impossible to get to. Because it goes begin frame, and because we're not running, this is, whoops, true. Okay, time invalid. So now it got in here. Which is super interesting. Unless we got, oh my god, we died. That should not have happened. Okay, polling events, but begin render. Let's add a begin frame. Interesting. Ah, so it's still, oh no. That's at the end. Nah, bruh. What the fuck? Fuck.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Ah. Yeah, and did anything crazy happen while I was gone?
No.
Nah, not really.
I'm just calling things in a dumb way because I don't call begin frame, but I call begin render, and that happens because I should not. It should. Wait, but that means that should be in the polling. No, wait, begin frame. Yeah, because like from the old version, I don't understand how that thing even ran. Because it went through here, poll events, right? Poll events was the first thing that happened at the top of all of the things that happened. So it polled all of the events, right? So we went through here, and then because it polled the events first of all before a begin frame could be called. That's why. Oh wait, but how did this thing? Because I cannot pull the events before I call update. This thing shouldn't even run either. But yeah, I need to pull before I begin the frame. Oh yeah, but I put this in the wrong place. No, I did put it in here. But if I put this down at the bottom, after we have done this, then it should be fine. No? Now it's at begin frame. It went to poll events and it began render. Frame not begun with XR begin frame. But that's impossible because it literally says here and then should render. What is the music anyways? I don't know if these are copyright free anymore. I think this is some playlist I should probably not be listening to. Your trial mode expired? What do you mean? Game dev playlist? No. The only thing I could think of is that it failed and then it said end frame here, and then it still went on to produce the. Yeah. Wait. No, I called end frame here, but it was from 360. Yeah, so it went still into this thing most likely after it had been set to end the frame either way. So if I do yank this, paste it here, and then I will just go don't render. So it probably will say don't render, then it goes there. No. Hey, don't render. And then it still went on to render, and that's why we're having issues. But why would Let's see what Grok told me. Your code handles OpenXR framework, but then conditional should render in begin frame. It leads to a different path for rendering and non-rendering frames, which can make code harder to maintain and potentially cause inconsistency, specifically when it's false. You could call XR early in begin frame without rendering, which splits the frame submission logic between a begin frame and render. To complicate debugging and synchronization, especially if render assumes begin frame has been called without split logic. Begin frame if should render is false, you call XR and immediately bypassing the rendering logic in function. This means render is skipped entirely for non-rendering frames, which might lead to inconsistent state fragment. Set but no rendering occurs. OpenXR requires, as noted earlier, OpenXR requires the sequence wait, begin, end for every frame, regardless of whatever rendering occurs. Current code adheres to this but duplicate XR render and calls it. Potentially improve it. You can streamline the frame loop by considering the logic to ensure XR begin frame, XR end frame always called in the same function with rendering condition. Execute based on should render. To resolve this split handle, move all frame related logic XR to the frame into a duplicate XR and handle rendering condition with single function AG render. This ensures I consider frame loop, but I don't want to go through render here. I cannot do that. I cannot do that, but there's a key changes. Do they have another? If you prefer keeping game for non-rendering logic, yes, so... Okay, that I can do. I could have the weight frame outside, I don't need to have that one. Yeah, okay, so they do this, right? And then render.
Good, Blake.
Alright. So 0, begin frame. Loader check. Okay, end frame. If should not render. Rendering logic. Try. Should render exit rendering logic from. Yeah, if I move that to. Yeah, that could work.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I mean, this could work. But the only concern I have here is basically, if we look at what they say here, running. What the fuck? Huh. I don't want to do like all of this work if you're not even gonna render anything. This is just pointless at that point.
Okay, Hannah, I need a good name for my library. I can't just call it Vulkan Render.
You need Vulkan Render.
But
Go.
imagine
Name
if you...
it blah.
Blah.
Okay, that's a good name. That's a good name. Not gonna...
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you see, if you use it and then okay, wait, let me use. You need a name. If you say let me use Vulkan Render here, that's I don't know. That's kind of you see just like NumZ from Harold, you know. That's a good name.
No, that's a shit name, bro. Having C in the name is like cringe as hell. Only thing that is worse is having like Sig dash for like anything that is an actual project.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, NumZ is fine.
Yeah.
Ah.
Same blah is very fire.
Yeah, that's
that
what
is
I mean.
fire.
Not gonna lie, I will call it blah V with an uppercase V
Blah.
for Vulkan.
That sounds Russian.
Nah, it's fire.
Sounds like fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you ever heard how fire sounds like? That's how blah sounds like.
Wow, we even have advertisement for this now.
Yeah. Blav.h. Love it.
I'm just snacking the nuts right now.
What?
Yes, nuts.
These?
No, Namsi.
Oh.
Namsi these nuts. Num on these nuts.
Not on this nuts, what?
What? I think we can do that. We can go to the context. Whoa. That's not the context. Here.
What is it? No.
Put on the what the fuck is it?
Yo, Blavi is available as a repository name. That's crazy.
I'm delayed, I know.
So the first thing I will do is create an entity components now.
For your UI.
Yeah. For my instance.
I mean, it's not that bad for your instance.
Okay, now, because we're in C, I need to think of a good prefix. Like GLFW.
BLV.
PV.
Yeah, I guess that's fire. Yeah.
BLV sounds like a format.
Cool.
How the fuck you can talk to me usually after streams, like just chill then. In calls, or before streams I also chill. In calls. Like for... Probably like, oh, well, chill and chill, I do a lot of prepping. How long, Harold, do we just prep before going live? Is it like an hour or so?
Like 30 to 50 minutes maybe.
And then after stream I usually... Well, depends on how much
You,
you want to talk.
you might stick around for like 10 minutes, something like that.
So, we usually move to a call where anyone can talk then, so you can join then. I'm a bit too hungry. I should probably eat something. I'm gonna just do this and call it false. Then here.
Okay.
I need water.
Fox has an idea.
Yeah, he has many ideas. Okay. We will call begin frame here. Then we will say CTX that should render, what the fuck, equals, and then we will take this frame state should render, or do I need? Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah. Then I will take this away from here, and then we'll go to the update. And then we put this in here instead.
Harold, are you working on your thing right now?
Well, I'm just trying to, well, like, kinda. I'm just trying to get like WebGP to work, but I'm having issues with like every single dependency I have, and I have 2 dependencies, so.
Okay.
Well, I had issues with one, then I fixed it, then I replaced the other one 10 times, and then I was like, hell no, I'm just using the C one, but the C one is broken. What?
What dependencies are you using?
GLFW and WebGPU. and GLFW is breaking. So I'm just gonna comment out what breaks.
I'm right now thinking of the structure my graphics whenever should be if the charge just have an init.
Context render pass and pipeline. Oh wait, it's UI, right?
No, that is just a render.
Ah.
So basically what I want for this library is just that you can basically like draw a square, draw a circle, draw a sphere. It should be both 2D and 3D. I'm thinking like if I do the initialization, like can I just do a simple like blah v init? Like GLFW does it?
You could probably do that, yeah.
Don't render. In-XR session is not running. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I thought. Huh. Okay. We're back at it. And if I activate the controller while running, what happens? It doesn't register it. Good. I don't know, it should, but for some reason it doesn't. I don't know, I think it's the Monada server. Or service. Server. What if instead of making multiple we let the player set up their own server? It's not gonna be multiplayer, this thing. I'm just saying.
Setting up server isn't really the annoying part, it's everything to do with it.
Yeah, it's everything else. The easy part is setting up the server. Because then everything works, right?
Yep.
I think I will just not have a end frame. We'll just go like this. But this makes sense. So we will do a begin frame, we will pull all of these things, and then if it's running, well then we can do this, and then in the update we check should we render. If it should not, then we'll end the frame, as simple as that. Else it will actually go into the rendering shit. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm decently satisfied how things are split out right now. Maybe some naming or where some data is stored could still be tweaked, but I'm pretty happy about it. And it runs. Let's see if I stop the system. Oh wait, start both of the controllers. And I start the session for the game. Both controllers should now work. Let's see. No, because Monada server doesn't service. Why do you say server when I'm supposed to say service? Okay, please.
Well, it is kind of server, so.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, start now. One controller. It doesn't recognize it at all. It just breaks. The event for unknown object not handled. And if the service doesn't work, then there's no point starting my application, because my application is dependent on the service working. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Now the whole service died. Segmentation fault. Amazing service, bro. Maybe I should just run in Steam VR instead. Okay, I'm gonna start both controllers. And now I have them both connected. So now if I start the service, let's see. It's starting. And both controllers object not handled. Okay, well it's not as bad. I think maybe it will run. Please don't close this. I don't even know what game you're talking about, CodeFox. You're given like 5 different ideas. And now it's problematic again. What the fuck? Why? Okay, boom. Let me try it. What is happening?
Yo, it's so nice. I have like set up once nice error handling, and now I just use it like everywhere.
I think the predicted time might be wrong now. This is not how it should look like. No. Bruh. Why is it moving around so much? Bruh. Bruh, my chair. Okay, I'm back. What happened? I think it got worse. I will... Okay, you know what I will do? Fuck everything. So now everything is back to what it used to be before I started changing... how much? Oh, no. Too much. This is still supposed to be like this. Oh my god, why did I have that command ready to go there? Fuck! I have to go all through again. Okay. Bruh. Force of... I'm just used to pressing one time and just... bruh. But nothing else should have changed except for this thing. Oh, I was about to do the same mistake. Yeah, I think something with the time is probably wrong. Okay, I think it's just better at this point. But I did push which branch? Bit branch, right? Logs.
When working with C, I just can't decide which naming conventions I should use.
Oh, that's why I've been confused. I was looking at the wrong... Fuck. Yeah, this is where I wanna be. So if I do a... Quit. That's what I should have right now in the main. Yeah, it has the begin frame, which does this. But how the fuck? Wait, update. Wrong input. It's this input I want to read. This shouldn't work at all. But it does. Okay, so the problem is not my VR headset or like my code, it's actually the Monado service that is failing to do what it's supposed to do. Huh. Damn. Well, that's funny. Because that was wrong button. Happens. Bless you.
Thanks. Did it sound normal this time? And not
Yeah, this
cut
time it
off?
sounded like a normal sneeze.
I'm not sure how I should follow the naming convention.
I'm not. Damn.